So yeah, this is Shroud of the Avatar. I've played a good bit of this game, but it's mostly been online. Um, so I'm looking at. Recently, I've been poking away at the offline version, which is is a little more different than I thought it was going to be. I mean, in general, it's the same, but apparently the entire balance of the game is different, from what I understand. And it feels like kind of reminds me of like playing on like a private server or something on an MMO, and they've changed the rates. You know, it feels like skill gains are faster. Loot drops seem to be very much on an accelerated table. And I swear that even the enemies feel a little easier. Now, I am in the beginning areas on this game still, so that could very well do that. In the online version, I actually got fairly far. I was still just in like part 1 or chapter 1, whatever those are called, but I did actually crack into it. I actually met the Oracle, so I kind of got far in. But I kind of wanted to have a fresh start here. I figure what better way to relearn the game than to also poke at this free-to-play, the single player. It is free-to-play, apparently. I jumped on it before it was free-to-play, but no regrets there. And for all the problems this game has, and believe me, it has problems. It's had a very troubled development. There's a lot of stuff with this game. And as much as it gets accused of being a soulless cash grab, and it was a Kickstarter scam or whatever, I have to thoroughly disagree that it's soulless. No, this is not a AAA game, but it's an enjoyable game, and what it's trying to do is admirable as hell, because it's basically trying to bridge old school Ultima with Ultima Online, while also trying to kind of move forward with it, all without having the intellectual property rights of Ultima. I will always say I have no idea how this game ever got sued. No idea. I have to imagine they didn't get sued mainly because EA does not give a single flying fuck about Ultima. That's the only reason. Now, if someone throws a football in this game, they'll probably go apeshit, but you know. I'm to hit the bank real quick. So I've always been a fan of anything that attempts to be a single-player MMO. And I think this game, in a lot of ways, this game has done it best. Now, where something like Aaron Shore is a very fun simulator, of like people running around, pretending to be and like actual players, and you have like little raid bosses and all that. This game does it in a very different way, and it really does feel like only Ultima really makes sense for this. Because they did make an online game out of single-player games. And it feels natural for this to kind of do both. I mean, Now, I wouldn't go so far as to say this is a massive MMO. It really isn't. Bear carcasses. Good. Animal Hunt. Not read that. Where's all my weight coming from? In game, not in real life. I know where it's coming from in real life. Whole bunch of metal scrap. I still don't actually know what metal scrap is used for. I'm also touching the crafting because, again, how you doing, Tim? I don't touch crafting in games unless it is simple and direct. I wouldn't say this one's simple or direct. There's a lot of, like, oh, you need this, 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 and this. You have to craft this, which can then be made into this and convert it to this, and it's way too much. But since I'm playing single player, I kind of have to dip into the crafting, I believe. Because I'm not sure I should really rely on drops. Now, if I get rolling and I wind up just getting gear, which I may, that's the crazy part. Because of the drop rates, I'm actually seeing things drop, like, very regularly. So maybe I can get away without crafting. I don't know. Let's get rid of my sword and shield. Let me toss those in the bank for now. Got my two-hander. I don't need shit else. Even if it is a rusty two-handed sword. I'm sure at some point I'll get something better. But I noticed, like, I was fighting bandits, and I'm probably going to do it again because I need to go back to that area. Every single time I dropped a bandit, they dropped, like, this named halberd. I'm like, I walked out of it, like, 5 of them just from, like, 2 minutes of fighting. I was like, okay, maybe it's overtuned just a bit. But I swear that my progression is going easier. Like, I've got more hit points than I'm used to at this point in the game. Looks like my damage reduction is not great. My one sucks. Of course, I'm in, like, shit here. And some of this is still from the starting area. But let's see what we got here. Is it nighttime? No, it's morning. Okay, we can't do that. I keep trying to catch this place at night so I can do this necklace quest. And I believe I believe there's a skill that actually passes time single player. Someone taught it to me, and it seemed like it was a slash command or a dance or something. You know where there's like a list of emotes? Go emote bar, there we go. Oh. You can slot them there? Okay, well, there's my emotes. Under skills. The social button does nothing because I'm playing single player. Emotes. Oh, it was under O. Got it. Time ripped. That was it. Does it actually do anything? Does not seem to. This is just a dumbass dance. Okay, well, I tried. The fuck is this dance? That's enough of this shit. Alright. So I'm down to 63. I don't know if that's pounds? I don't know what our measurement here is. Ring of Jones. Gives cooking skill. Well, fuck that. Alright. We can't do that yet. That's in Arcturus, and travel the High Veil. Using the Lunar Rift and Solus Bridge. Okay, let's do that. So I'm making a point to not just run to the main quest. Like, I haven't even been to, like, one of the major cities yet. This is still the starting area of the game. Alright, so if we're going back to Solus Bridge, that's up here. We have to fight our way through, but that's no issue. This is the zone that you cold launch into now. I don't know why they got rid of the intro in this game. It's actually really strange. Because the intro was kind of dope. It, like, contextualizes the entire game. They just kind of axed it, I guess. Kind of double slash. He can shoot me a bit. I had to train up my healing touch anyway. You have to give this game credit. The archers do at least move around. So. A little careful with what I actually take to. Fine, the Avatar can have a few arrows just as a treat. A few are not going to cause much trouble. It's pretty light, I think. I think I also need to start deconstructing some leather and cloth anyway. Because this is one of those games where it's like, I need to make a suit of armor. Okay, well, you need everything. Always take metal. At the bard. Well, that's a little kid zombie. That's fucked up. That's... Oh, damn. I didn't see that before. Alright, what's the time? 20 minutes into the stream, we've already killed a child. Thank you, Richard Garriott. Didn't take long. I mean, and to be fair, it is a zombie. So it's already dead. It's a pre-killed child. So as basic as the gameplay looks and feels, there's actually a shocking amount of depth hidden in there. And this is definitely a build crafting game too, because you have to very much sit there and make a conscious decision of okay, I need to train this and this and this. In fact, by default, your 3 stats don't even go up on their own. You actually have to figure out where these are in the skill tree and unlock the ability to get stronger. It's kind of weird, but caltrops, huh? Not my style. One thing I love is that you can use the parry ability, which gives you a few seconds of greatly enhanced parrying. So as soon as you use it, you can kind of plan on being able to do a riposte, which is really high damage early in the game. But only if you do it after a parry. Which makes sense. Hearing zombies, but I don't see it. I'm sure. I do wish that weapons were sheathed on the character. That would be very nice. That's how spiderwebs work. Oh, I can't even, like, do field dressing while I'm waiting. Do we really want to carve up the spider? It's venom sack. So there's the totally not a moon gate, because, you know, those are in Ultima, as are shrines with giant onks on them. This kind of cracked me up that they're like, as soon as you take your first steps into the world, like, because you actually come, I swear that you come out of this gate. I think it looks different when you come back, because this is all in ruins when you first come in. Thanks, Lord Credit. Yeah. The first thing you see, like, first off, Eugenia here is not here when you first come in. Because you actually are in a different version of this when you load in. Like, the one that you come back to is a different instance. But like, as soon as you come in, the first thing you see is a new player handbook. It's just like, I'm a hospital. Oh, right, that's the helpful people in the online group. So one of the criticisms this game took, and rightfully so, is that they promised it first as a single-player game with an optional online mode, and then the online kind of took over, because, you know, that's where they were hoping the cash cows would be. And, they kind of tried to recapture the magic on their end of real money trading, which, the funny thing about real money trading is that most MMOs are like, you know, absolutely forbidden, can't do it. Ultima had a very, like, wait and see policy, at least at first. I think eventually they put the brakes on it. But originally they were like fascinated that people were willing to pay real money for stuff in the game. You can see where this is a problem eventually, but at the time it was brand new. They were like, wow, people are willing to do that. Like, this is, you know, this is looking like the future. Unfortunately, it's a bad future. And, oh, this is how we choose where to go. Okay. See, originally, I'm getting sidetracked, but yeah, the not moon gate here, what do they call it? A lunar rift in this. It's not a moon gate. It's a lunar rift. Originally, the way that you use these was the same as in Ultima, which is there's 2 moons, and the phases of the 2 moons determines where the 2 portals are going to be. So you actually like if you're trying to go from one point to another, there's a specific combination of the moons that you have to sit there and wait for. They have, just like in Ultima Online, because Ultima Online originally worked that way too. Just like in Ultima Online, though, they have since changed it to just be, pick a stone and you go. So we're trying to go where? Highvale? Highvale. There it is. Front and center. How do I do this? Oh boy. I hope I used it right. I have no idea. I'm in West End. That's not right. What the hell is West End? Not probably in the west. And why does it look like Jellum? At least by the map, I don't know. Do I have a map? Did have a map. Oops, I have a map. Maps of all kinds of stuff, but not the world. Oops. Try this again. Oh, wait, we do have to wait. This is just telling you which one is active. The West End is active right now. Uh-oh. I have no idea where I am. Adventure West End. Yeah, for Highvale. Unless I can, like, interact with it. Force it to do it? No. Okay. Well, considering that I was taught this time rift dance, doesn't do anything. It does. It makes me look like an idiot. Okay. Crap. Well, now it's Brittany. Okay, so I just have to sit here. Oh, man. I seriously have to wait? I wonder if this dance is helping. It was taught to me right outside of the rift. Yeah, I really thought this was selectable. Moron. Is it like a print or something for each one? Can't see the moons. It's cloudy as shit. And it almost looks like it's just one moon. It looks like all of these are active. It's just they all go to wherever they're getting pointed at. Well, I'm sorry, I think I do actually have to use that dance. It would make a difference. Unless it's absolutely just a red herring, which would be funny as shit. This ain't doing dick. I'm like trying to like touch the energy, like move. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. This is not very effective for fast travel. See, in Ultima, it didn't take that long. Like the single player games, at least the old ones. Like, time tends to pass pretty quick in that. But this is taking forever. It's been stuck on Brittany for a good while. Guess we're exploring. We're in West End now. Oh, there's elves. We're gonna see the elves. Welcome, human. Oh God, they're hideous. What's your name? I don't know you well enough, human. This is going great. What do you do? Mind my business. Need any help? No. Rumors? Humans slaughtered every man, woman, and child who lived in the Blood River settlement. Oh, I remember that. Humans massacred every man, woman, and child. Why do humans hate hell so much? Need to be careful. Humans distrust us at best, often hate us openly. Is it because you look weird? Really, none of them are going to talk to me. No. Good. Okay, I have a rough idea where I am, though. Now, the cool thing, because I'm playing in single player, I imagine I can get pretty much any house I want, assuming I can afford it. No housing crisis here. With that run. Also, weirdly, found that there's a slightly off center camera. I guess some people prefer this. I don't know. I mean, you can at least see what you're looking at. What's your name? Don't your personal... Oh, yeah, guards don't like to tell their name. They never did in Ultimas. Like the early Ultimas anyway, so... Makes sense. I need a weapon. Wow. No one's telling me their names. Mm-hmm. Think any good two-handed swords here? Found a one-handed longsword that does as much damage as my greatsword. I very much need it to be a sword because that's a different skill line. The cool thing, though, this is one of the few games that has one-handed and two-handed swords under the same skill. There is no two-handed skill, thank God. I mean, there's a shield skill, but... Well, that's not all that helpful. You get cheap armor? Yes. I do need some gloves, actually. I mean, plate, dude. Royal Founders. I mean, see, I get nervous about this Founders shit. I think that's like stronger stuff or whatever. That's intellectual property vendor. Yes. So, if you are familiar with the Ultima games, this is basically an unofficial continuation of those. Basically, Richard Garriott does not own Ultima, but he does own his own character, Lord British. That was like the one thing he did take with him. So, basically, this game is so Ultima. It's unreal that, as far as I know, there's never been any kind of problem with EA. Like the big one. Let's see here. So this is the cover of Ultima 5, right? One of the better looks of the avatar, the kind of the classic like red surcoat and the ankh and the chainmail and all that. Here's the cover art for Shroud of the Avatar. It's oh, thank you for the follow Alpha Fish Stick. So yeah, totally not the same character. Totally not the same character. There's no way. Oh, shut up about split view. So yeah, this is right off the bat. I mean, this is on the nose. The big trick with it is that Ultima is all about, at least from 4 onward, is all about the Avatar, who follows the 8 virtues and becomes, you know, this hero. This is like having... This is like taking Star Wars and someone just making Star Wars under a slightly different name. And not even changing, like, the name of the Jedi, you know. Lightsabers still look the same sounds and everything. Yeah, it's pretty blatant. Yeah, there's no getting around it. So even the point of the game is very much the same, where you are, you know, going from like shrine to shrine, and you're upholding virtues, and you're doing all that stuff. Oh yeah, we were talking about the fate of the Old Republic. We hold out hope if you want. I'll believe it when I see more. That's kind of where I am on it. But I actually do have a fair amount of money. I could grab some nice armor here. I'm not really sure that I need it. Also has like no bonuses to it, so this is like basic shit. But I'm kind of at the point where basic would probably serve me well. Problem is, these things are heavy. Well, actually, it's only a pound and a half more. I grab a full suit of this. That's just a straight upgrade, so let's do it. This Royal Founders shit. Oh, it looks stupid. Yeah, they're in super early development, man. Like that little teaser was nothing. There is no concept there that's been presented. There's no work that's been shown off, you know. And I hate to say it, you could prompt an AI to come up with a trailer that looks like that and be like, yeah, that's our thing. Thank you for the follow, Croc.
Stay forever.
See, what is this Founders shit? Is this like blatantly better? 5 and 7%. No, it's actually worse. Good. Okay, cool. I guess it's just there for swag. I'll just get some generic plate for the moment. I mean, honestly, I will be impressed if they reach the finish line. That's if they actually manage to make a game, that's going to be more than I expect. I'm going to overload immediately, isn't it? Actually, no, I'm running pretty empty here. My gear. What the fuck? Oh, I'm searching for map. Right. Alright. Shit. I didn't mean to buy. Oh, well. Actually, the quarter. Oh, wait. I can't read, man. I'm sitting here going, like, leggings and chest. You wear those on the same piece, right? No, you don't. Alright, well, at least we're out of the half-broken bullshit that I've been looting off of the early level guys. What are we going? Yep, that's the armor I remember. Alright. Where's the smelter? I need to dispose of my old shit. I need to get that up. Night guards give you directions. Good job, text parser. Guess we can just kind of poke around with some. Because if nothing else, I could always just sell that stuff. Didn't I get another cloak at some point? Yeah. Not any better. Okay. I also just really want to know what the idea is behind this new Old Republic game. Like, is it going to just ignore the MMO? Because that'd be unfortunate. The MMO had a lot of plot. It's canon to at least to itself, you know. I get the feeling that up north. No, that's like the dock. I don't think it'll be up there. Nothing else. I can just hit the road from here. It's a spiritual successor to KOTOR 1, but I mean that could mean anything. Does that just mean like that's the scope of the game? That'd be fine. Do they mean that they're ignoring like KOTOR 2 and the Old Republic? I think that would be alright. That's a lot of games to ignore. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. Like, are they going to try and make, like, a prequel? Like, what is like, oh, this is what happened immediately after KOTOR 1, you know? That would actually be interesting. What happened after Revan disappeared, you know? Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I mean, it really does feel like a random ass company out of nowhere is suddenly trying to make Star Wars. Oh, wait, they kind of did that already in the theaters, didn't they? Yes. Yeah, that's happening a lot. Because, I mean, right now, dev cycles are out of control. And something like this very much looks like it's an overly ambitious project. I'm not holding my breath on it actually hitting the finish line. Poor guide, you're who I need. Oh, wait, no. What is this crap? I want you to tell me where things are in the town, not... It's a weird, like, globe-trotting quest. Yeah, none of these characters are telling me their name, and I don't know if that's because it is... What the fuck? Meta? What in the hell? No, fuck up. I don't want you patching shit right now, Meta. I'm doing other things. It's gonna pop up again in a few seconds, I'm sure of it. Swear to God, I barely even use VR. And it is such a goddamn nuisance. It makes me want to just uninstall it anytime I don't use it. That's not an exit. Where the hell is the exit? I took it south. But yeah, I'm hoping that this town is like just reclusive until you do their quest stuff, and then they all open up to you. But yikes, because early areas are really impressive in this game, where every NPC has a name. They have, you know, a job. They, you know, most of them have routines and stuff. And the game remembers who you actually talk to. Like, who you've met. Who's met you. Just obstacle course. Go fuck yourself. I ain't doing this shit. Do I have anything to train? I think I do. Pugilism, really. Sneak attack. So this is where all your stealth shit is. Probably not. with the single player stuff, I wouldn't mind doing like an evil run because you can make like tons of characters, you know. Make like a horrible rogue. Hell, even like a blackguard kind of thing, you know, where it's just a knight with sneak attack and shit, like, you know, no morals, right? Although a lot of this wants to be dexterity. But all I would have to do, let's see, we'd have to get camouflage up to 40. Then silent movement up to 40. I should be able to just take shit like sneak attack and everything else. Although it's only going to work when paired up with someone. Which is another thing about the single player that I want to see, is that apparently you can get a companion or two. I think you can only have like one at a time, but like, the more I thought about it, I was like, yeah, it would be nice to be playing online and, you know, occasionally meet people and all, like I did before. But what if you just treat it like a single-player RPG? You know, like we were supposed to. I'm flipping pretty hard through this cloak. Hide it, but now it just looks weird because I have no weapon, right? It's so bizarre to not have your weapon on your character at all. Possibly being a CRPG. I missed that. See, here's the thing. When I first heard that, you know, KOTOR was going to be an RPG, like way back in, you know... No, I'm not new. I always was like... I just figured it was going to be like either a CRPG or even like a full-on Final Fantasy-style JRPG, right? Yeah, it's been in development for 400 years. Well, the problem is their team keeps rotating. It is very much not the same people that started it. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I'm on the ass end of the other end of this place. Oh god. I may be in some trouble. Stupid Moongate. Because my dumbass thought you could choose where to go. Well, let's have us an adventure. Looks like if we go north, we should be able to go through the mountains here. Problem is, I am not very powerful at the moment. Yeah, I'm not a new player, but I've put some time into the game. I never got terribly far. In the online version, I've gotten as far as meeting the Oracle and getting on like that second leg of that quest or whatever, but I hadn't played that character for a year, so I decided to restart and just do it in single player. 2 weeks old, cool. There's a lot to love in this game. It's not perfect. Far from perfect. It's got... For as much good design as there is in here, there's also stuff that's just head-scratching. Wait, Tier 2 adventuring? Really? Tier 2 out here, huh? I mean, I could always poke my head in and take a look around. Why do these have... I don't know those icons. It could mean that it's higher level than me. Okay, so Virtus is down here. We're actually not far from the town. Am I going to be passing through Virtus? No, I'm not. I'm going to just go to Highvale. I'm just a sucker for this game One, because it is trying to be an Ultima game, and two, it actually has an overworld map. I just think that's so cool for an MMO. I love that. Crooked Shank. What do we got? Traveling merchant, huh? I'll just sell my old gear. Would you like to buy something? I'm be here until I figure out what happened to Leafling. Is he supposed to be saying it like that? Leafling's a beautiful elven town. Sorry, told me. I just wish I could remember where it was. I was traded out before, but not often. I recall an elven village called Leafling hereabouts. Can't find it. Yeah, I'll look into it. Sure. Don't know much about the elves, but I do know there's good ones and bad ones. However, unlike some people, I try not to judge a person's character until after I know them a bit. Okay. You're a merchant. Best deals in Verdantis. Okay. Oh, a bunch of junk. He wants to sell my or buy my shit here. Actually, I think the weapons are more weight. But yeah, I was first playing this game when it first came out, or a little while after. And it's been really something to watch it come together over all this time. I mean, like, they have monthly patches where they're just constantly doing stuff. Most of these patches are small. I don't keep up with this game enough to tell you what the actual schedule is, though. I know there is one. Like our fair village come back in the season when we put everything to rights. We just had a bit of a storm. Oh yes, there was a storm and we're repairing and... Huh. Excuse me, I have work to do. Okay. It's kind of mysterious. The mayor of Crooked Shank just standing out in a rainstorm, huh? I'm Byron, mayor of our village. Hope you're enjoying your stay in Crooked Shank, the spirited town in the Forsaken Vale. Looking forward to the next season when our fledgling town will be truly ready for visitors. When I say ready, I meant repaired. We've had a bit of a storm. I'll give you a tour, but I can't find my house key. Are you fucking serious? We recently had a storm. Yeah, they are being cagey about that. Yeah, anytime I bring up this storm, they're like, I gotta go. Indeed. Oh, these are apparently the days of the week. Which is weird, because up here they have like a normal day. Moon and I till Wednesday, Wednesday. Come on, what the hell? Usage of your own personal weapons and shovels is always preferred. Stan would like to remind us to please sanitize municipal shovels when returning them in the appropriate bin. Remember, 6 feet means 6 feet. Is that a COVID reference? I don't know if this predates that or not. game passes this test. Rain does not go through buildings. I know that's like a small thing to expect, but it's shocking how many games don't get it right. Especially older ones. It's locked. Also, it's a game where you can actually look inside buildings, you know. In terms of, like, little, like, neat features, this game has a lot of stuff going for it. Okay, oh, there's a fuck up. Why is the indoor tree blowing like it's out in the storm? Fucking unplayable. Uninstall this garbage. Ah, labor. What's going on? Name is Daniel. Okay. You do. Citizen of Crooked Shank. We built Crooked Shank from the ground up, and we are very proud of it. Crooked Shank was the first town to be built in this location, as far as I know. Okay. Seek a blacksmith. Soren Smithy is at the north end. Gilded Carp, apparently, is their tavern. The drunkard salesman that sometimes meanders into the Gilded Carp and starts bothering people, but pay him no mind. But yeah, I'm just a sucker for these dialogue trees and all the stuff they did, you know, in Ultima, and they're kind of like making a point to bring it back. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I bring up the storm, that's the end of the conversation. Oh, boy. Alright, let's break whatever I still have. It's a shame that you only get these metal scrap pieces. I was really hoping you would get, like, workable resources, but nope. There's no avoiding mining in this game. It is also very Ultima Online. My blacksmithing is at 48, huh? Let me find a trainer and see if I can't get something from that. This guy's just trashed in the rain. Listen, 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 listen. Hey, you, come here. They're not following me. Leafling is here. Here. Oh. Okay. I figured it was something like that. They destroyed Leafling and built their town on top of it. And they're using the excuse of a storm to explain why it's in tatters. You know, the elven town, but it's right here. Or was. I was here last year with the elves. Something's fishy, and I don't mean the carp. Listen, 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 listen. Shh, listen to me. I love it. At night, I've been hearing strange moaning coming from inside the house of that no-good mayor. Yeah, okay. Don't trust that one. Something's going on in his house, and it isn't natural. None of this is. Stars only know what happened to the elves. All these liars. Liars all. Exactly. No one's following me. But staying at the inn. The shoe fountains are for 2 days. Trying to get answers about my map. They act like I'm crazy. Been through these parts before, you know. I'm not stupid. This is where Leafling is. But where is it? Where do the elves go? Who are you, anyway? I'm Pierre. Pierre the Pariah. That's a very Ultima 4 name. What do you do? I used to trade with the Ults of Leafling every year, but this year it's gone. Still needs to find out what happened. Where's Leafling? They were my friends. It's pretty fucked up. Passing through. There's Ulrika. That is unfortunate. So, a variety of things. Oh, it censored it. Where the golly are the elves? That's not what I said. I'm sure I have no knowledge of any elves. Fortune favor you. So that was not a default topic. That was an unlisted phrase that she picked up on. That's fun. And naturally, it ended the conversation. No. Let's see if the mayor has any idea where his key might be. Other key. Funny me is that people lose keys all the time. I'm certainly not the only one. Uh-huh. Been talking with Pierre? Leafling is nowhere near here. Poor man's confused. Leagues and leagues from here. I have to go, sorry. I have to find my key. Alright, we gotta break into his house. Are they, like, turning elves into mulch or some shit? I don't know. I like this concept that the elves are kind of ugly. Because it's like, okay, now I understand the fantasy racism against them, you know. It's like, they're not, like, beautiful, they're not, you know, perfect and all that stuff. Like, there's someone that, you know, the people here actually can despise. Leonard, what about that storm? Yeah. How is this? This is a very inconvenient house. Like, anytime you want to go to bed, you have to climb this giant goddamn ladder? The hell? Just build your house down here. I mean, I get it. Like, it probably floods and all that stuff. And then why would you have this rug? Now the plants are acting like they're outside. Use shovel sales. So I actually have to be careful. I got lambasted already by the Oracle because I woke someone up to turn in a quest. And she was like, recently, we noticed that you decided that your needs were more important than the rest of another. I'm like, God damn it. So much for compassion. the hell? I guess that makes more sense going inside. Hey, Deep, how you doing? Been a while. I think it was a while since I was playing this game. Search here for the elves. Maybe over here. Where's how to find this damage? It's actually directing me up to the tavern for the key, so. You know, it's possible. Someone found it and turned it in. I am asking about the key. God damn it. I'm sure I have no knowledge of any elves. Go away. Violent green is elves. Yeah, everyone's just going to direct me to the mayor if I ask about the key. Alright. Look around. Location. Maybe the elves are in the fucking tree. Oh. This is the only area they're sending me to look for the key. Unless it's just the middle of town. It kind of is. Oh, hang on. I am getting a phone call from the auto shop. Alright, sorry about that. So my, the one light repair that I'm trying to get done on the car, apparently there's a delay in getting that light in, so... Thankfully it's a fog light, so it's not like, you know, critical or anything. It's been out of place for a year. So it's not like I'm going to get pulled over for it, but... Trying to get an inspection done last minute at the end of the year is going to suck. I don't even want to schedule that until I know it's, you know, there and it's done. Oh, right. Looking for a key. No, he's not responding to his key. I don't remember if I did this quest last year or not. I mean, this is a different character, so it doesn't matter, but I certainly don't remember it. I do want to check out this wooded area, though. Yeah, up here. Surprised me nuts that if you're using both mouse buttons to walk and you bring up the map, the cursor shows up. Oh, it only shows up for a little bit. Okay, good to know. Oh, shit, wolf. The shit wolves are coming. Parry already. Fine, I'll do it myself. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't want a whole carcass, man. It's terrible. I'm like, again, I'm just going to be skinning these things for the skill gain and leaving all this shit. Just like Ultima Online. People just have, like, piles of hides and shit all throughout the wilderness because they looted it from the corpse and just toss it on the ground. I do love the repose. I'm sure it's possible to make a build that just focuses on, like, dex and light armor and all that stuff, and you just become a parry god. And you just go apeshit with repose and just do tons of damage. This. We've got elves. Oh god, they're hostile. Go in peace, asshole. Well, I guess we're scrapping. I'm forgetting to get my buffs going. Close in better shape than mine. I'll take it. No? Found elves. Fortunately, I killed them. Oh, okay. I found one elf. I'm glad it says that I discovered this cave entrance, because holy shit, I do not see it. Oh. Oh, it's this tiny little fucking hatch. Holy shit. Alright. Go have an adventure. I love caves. Oh god, I'm just gonna kill a lot of elves, aren't I? I swear to god, I'm not here to kill you guys. God damn it. Well. Yeah, I'm full of compassion, but I got my share of valor too, so bring it. Yep. You are the one who shot me, right? Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not very good against archers because I can't parry them. A lot of maps. No parry. Yeah. Wait, is the elf? That fighter is like hanging back and healing instead of pursuing me. Interesting. Now what? Oh, their pathing just doesn't allow them across the bridge, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought they were being, like, strategic and shit. No. No. The game just had a brain fart. You would try that. I would try what? I am not happy about killing all these elves. I mean, they're attacking me, man. And you know how many years I'm probably, like, stealing here? Now, these fuckers live a long time, probably. Hey, recipe for an elven love seat. Excellent. Make sure to build one of those when I have a house so I can remember, you know, this massacre I'm doing. Probably Oh, no parry. Okay. Sounds like the sounds are fucked up in their direction. It keeps sounding like they're far away. Already over encumbered. God damn it. Thankfully, my encumbrance is going up as I train strength. Spiders? Are we sure these aren't dark elves? I don't think Ultima ever had them. Could be wrong. Alright, everyone get over here and get your ass whooping. I will say the game feels substantially easier in offline mode. I just wish you could go back and forth. Like, that would be really nice if you could have a character that could do, you know, single-player stuff, and then take them online when you wanted to group up, you know. Unfortunately, Where Winds Meet really is just the better one there. Oh, this looks like a trap. It is not. That flimsy hoe. There's so many jokes. Oh, good, we're off the map. Oh, there were elves here. Take their shit. That's a lot of nuts. I have a feeling there's more to this place, but I have a feeling that Oracle's not going to like that I killed all them. This is so fucking strong. I love it. Discover the exit here. Entrance, or I guess it's an exit while I'm in here. Find some more, that'd be wonderful. Aw, the wolves are having a date. Oh, shit. Date's over, I guess. Yeah, see, just the knowledge that I'm playing offline changes the way I'm approaching this game. Much more relaxed this way. And the game's actually progressing normally. Until I stepped in a moon gate and wound up on the other side of the continent, but you know. Burned elven homes. Well, mystery solved. Storm, huh? Actually, what's your name? Gregory. The citizen. I have no knowledge. Yeah, we're Don't trust your lion eyes. We are overloaded and shuffling along. I mean, I found elves, but that is not what the quest wanted me to do. Part of the reason why I'm thinking I'm probably going to take a rep hit or something. Just twirling his sword for no reason. I swear, every now and then it sounds like the music wants to play something from Ultima, and then it doesn't. Sell all this stuff. Mean to take a bunch of wolf heads, but okay. No, before I solve it. Check real quick. What the hell metal scraps here? What can I turn it into? No, we can make ingots out of it. Or with it. I see. Okay. I need to learn this, actually. That's the case. Hey, Travis. Doing some single player here. That iron longsword is actually stronger than my two-hander, isn't it? It has like no durability, but so many rusty daggers. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the single player. The faster progression is noticeable. As is the drop rate, which is why I have so many weapons on me. This is going to take a minute. Oh, we hit 50 blacksmithing. Never did that in the online version. There's something just inherently satisfying about watching skill numbers go up. Oh shit, I got rid of that longsword, didn't I? Oh. It's fine. I'm hitting hard enough. Oh no, I didn't. Could get a shield again. What scrap? The music's nice in this game. As are like certain textures. I mean, yeah, sure. Some of the models are a little fucked up. You know, the style of the game is kind of. It's at the same time very generic and also all over the place. It looks like an asset. But it's like at random moments, you're just like, ooh, that's nice. Stuart, nice. Happy for you, Stuart. Definitely missing something with this key. Either that or the map is a straight up line and has nothing to do with the tavern. It'd be really funny if I had looted the key without realizing it in the alt cave. It doesn't look like it. I was keeping an eye out for it, too. Nothing by the name of key, actually. It'd be very Avatar like to throw a rock through the window and climb in, I guess. I appreciate you can do that. They didn't have to do that. Make every shutter usable. Like, what is this crap? Oh, God. Every table, every surface. What a lovely room of death. Holy shit, it's actually bloody too. It does. It does. Now, I don't know offhand if that is the case. Because, I mean, it's fitting. Like, Ultima was never... It was never that distinct. It's not like Final Fantasy where they have, like, a distinctive style, you know? Ultima was always very much just... It was basically just D&D. That's where this stuff came from. That's where the world map came from. That this game and Ultima 3 used. So, you know. Well, I mean, no one wants to do the hard work. And as a lazy person, I get it. Fit under here or something? Doesn't look like it. I'm not trying to look it up. Yeah. I mean, you know, you kind of have to figure, is it better to use AI and generate a bunch of shit? Which, I mean, for models, that's still not an option. I'm sure it will be. Or is it better to go and find something that someone already made and buy it, you know? I am checking everywhere. Who's Annika? Okay. What do you do? I'm a citizen of Crooked Shank. Yeah, these guys are largely uninteresting. They don't even have, like, actual jobs. Empty birdcage. That's always unsettling. And at least they have names. Yeah, you need continuity. There's also the risk that people are going to recognize it, you know, because, oh, yeah, I played another game that uses this, you know. It just sucks. The mayor doesn't give you any kind of hint as to where his key could be. You just tried to talk to that NPC. I did. I like that he ended the conversation, then I asked him about something else first, and he did answer me and then ended the conversation anyway. Okay. Yeah, so he name drops the Golden Carp. So it's definitely at this tavern. Try talking to the people here about it. Like, is it on a bench because it fell out of a pocket? I don't see shit. It's a Golden Carp, right? Yes. Side woman. The Oracle's gonna be pissed about that now. Nuts. I also contemplated, like, maybe Pierre took it, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Like, checking every plant. For some reason, I have it in my head that it's in one of these planters, and I don't know why I think that. Yep, screw it, looking it up. I tried. Instead, I'm just seeing, like, bug reports about it. That's great. Look for a key on the ground. Of note, he tells you 2 places to look for it. Did he? Told me about the gilded carp. It also didn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's turning into an RPG Maker situation. Which, I mean, nothing against RPG Maker. Shit. I've always wanted to just sit down and make a big-ass RPG using nothing but generic assets just to say I did it. You know? Boathouse. Okay. Under my key file, my pocket wine did a spin. A fair dancer, you know. Okay. It sounds like there is more than one place. The problem is he keeps cutting off the conversation. Like, I guess that's why I wasn't getting much out of him. Where's the boathouse? I imagine by the water, but... Son of a bitch. Okay. There is another place, though. Maybe it's because I didn't ask about it. I don't know. Conversation has won the day, hopefully. I didn't see this place. See a key in here. Talk to some people here. Patrine, huh? Mostly, I just want to make sure these people have names. Envy Egg. Alright, that's a name. My name is Shroud. I do hate it when the music just suddenly cuts off like that. Well, what does that? 7 images and some polish way from getting it public? At least you're doing it, man. It is still happening. Benches. And shit. I'm not exactly seeing it here either. You're clipping through your... No, never mind. road. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Cute little quest and all, but I think for a small key in this place, it sucks. Oh, it's randomly. Okay. So it is actually randomly. Yeah, I mean, you know, you just have to remember how much you've actually put in, how much you've already done. Let's stick to the first person mode. See if we can't see this shit on the ground somewhere out here. Hmm. Man, I am not seeing this fucking thing. This is the right one. Apparently there is no set place this thing can or will spawn. Well, on the one hand, I appreciate that. On the other, it makes things like this happen. Better known as nothing. Anytime I'm gonna run down this road. Oh, this kind of sucks. Keep looking on the ground. Yes. Be found randomly between these two places that are clearly marked. Wait, do they mean between or at the areas? Because that would make more sense, but... Trying to find a tiny ass key in an environment like this, not fun. Not sure what they were thinking on this. I don't even know what color the key is. How big it is? Okay, I actually found one person that flat out said I found it on the stage. Well, I've looked here. I don't see it. God. I'm having no luck trying to find someone anywhere just going, oh yeah, like I found it here. I found one person that said, yeah, I found it on the stage. Well, it wasn't there. And at this point, I have to start going, okay, is the game bugged? Did it not spawn? We've seen like this fucking ground texture in my dreams at this point. Ugh. These guys are being 0 health. I heard he's been looking for it. Yeah, no shit. Ugh. Well, that sucks if I have to just give up on this quest, because I don't know if this thing's even working. Quest marker is exactly here. Oh, the music's fading because it's detecting him playing music. That's what's happening. I'm not seeing it here. Didn't see it at the tavern. Oh, where the fuck it's supposed to be? Look around the gilded carp near the center of town and the boathouse at the southwest of town. Yeah, I did that. Not helping much. Already looking here. Hopefully just looking at those is not considered a criminal act or something. Oh, I hate this. I went from giving it the benefit of the doubt to just absolutely hating this. The entire quest has come to a stop. Not even for a good reason. There's no challenge here. I'm just scratching my head, wondering if this shit even works. I have an idea. Swear to God, this thing just suddenly pops up in front of me now. I'm so mad. Oh, cool. Now we're having internet issues. Or, well, glitches. Failed ascent. Hang on, I probably have to... Wow, it went down hard. You know, I was just thinking the other day, man, my connection's been pretty awesome lately. Like, you know, I've had no connection issues. Investigate router access point issues. Really? Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, our entire Wi-Fi actually just went out. That's not good. So that's not just me. This is why I record locally. Hi, YouTube. Only you can see this. Great. Hang on, let me just let them know in the chat what happened there. Dude. My chat's all fucked up because I'm using the largest font size known to man. All right. Well, that was weird. Oh, it might be back up. Seriously, where is this key then? What the fuck? Can't connect to this network. That's not good. Wild. That never happens here. It's trying to connect to that thing, but man, it is. Woo. Well, guess it's just you and me, YouTube. So the question is, how long how much more time do I waste looking for this stupid key? Let me post my Discord real quick. All right. This figures, man. I don't have much time to stream lately, and when I do, this happens. What can you do? Connection failed. Wow. Yeah, it's just straight up saying it can't connect. Wild. All right, well. Oh, well. Got a little more time left, so I'm just gonna keep playing. No chat. I know there's usually like, only a few people in my chat anyway. I'm a small channel, but like when I lose even them, it gets weird. I'm not used to playing just for a recording, you know? Thought for a second. Oh my god, I cannot believe that I can't find this thing. This really should not be so hard to find. I have to believe that my game is fucked up or something, and I'm sure someone's gonna, like, spot it in the video and be like, oh, it was right there. I mean, I've been scouring this place in first person, and I can't find it. Well, that's quest design for you. Especially with scavenger hunts, if something goes wrong, you just don't know. You know, is it working as intended, and you're too dumb to find it? Or is it not spawned? If that's the case, how am I supposed to know? Oh, looks like we are connected on the Wi-Fi. Hang on. Let's see if it's up for all devices here. It should be. There we go. We are connected. Let's see if we can even go live again. Looks like it's going through. Yeah, we're at full speed too. Okay. Good, that was awkward. Alright. So I'm bailing out on this key nonsense. That was a weird connection issue. It looked like the router itself actually died, but it was just for hours. Or that I noticed. It could have been other units as well, but specifically the access point that we use was not working. We're leaving and zoning back in. I mean, I already logged out and back in, but make one more sweep of it. Or just abandon ship on this entire quest line. It sucks because I want to resolve this quest line. I'm interested in this, but I get the distinct feeling that wherever this key is supposed to be. Oh, I came in through the wrong entrance, didn't I? Spider's gonna try and fight me. Yep. At least I get to kill something, even if it is an elf. Sorry. I just keep casting these buffs to level them up more. I mean, I know it's very video gamey and not immersive and all that stuff, but there's just something to that that's satisfying, where it's like, yeah, get stronger at it. One last sweep. I'm just going to personally declare this thing busted because holy shit. The worst part is, the more I do this, the more convinced I am that I did do this last year with my online character. I swear I saw a key on the lip of this thing, you know? Or something like that. Either that or in a planter. Helicopter flying kind of low overhead. That's odd. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. They didn't have any other bright things to say.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's kind of the worst. Like every little shadow, I'm like, ooh, is that it? No. Yeah, this sucks. What's the mayor doing here? What do you want? He's specifically like following me. Why is he doing that? And who knows, this could even be like a single player bug or something. Like an offline mode thing. That would suck. That would suck. What can you do? Yep, I'm calling it. I'm leaving this fucking place. It sucks. It's a great zone. You can tell there's a cool story going. And this key just does not exist. Whole thing comes to a stop. It's a dumb thing for the whole thing to come derailed on too. It should be a very trivial thing to just be like, oh, there it is, you know. But man, if it doesn't work, what can you do? The hell was I going? This way. Uh-oh. May have to go through this. Oh, good, I don't. Because that is a much higher level than me. And at least there used to be areas you had to clear in order to freely travel through it. Wait, Battle of Highvale? What? Am I supposed to be here? You're not Tracy? No. Perhaps you can travel where I cannot. I am Gawain, a knight of Norgard. Indulge request in regards to mine amulet. I like that he's using Old English, and no one else does. Take great care. This is my amulet of testimony and my key to the gate. Amulet has a recorded message from me. It's something all knights of Norgard possess. Use my key to flee this outpost and deliver this amulet to my commander. Take these scrolls. They don't work for me. But you may find them useful when you leave this place. Deliver it to Bridget. I'm pretty sure I did this before. Now I'm supposed to leave Highvale. Difficulty, very easy. Just leave. Should leave the Battle of Highvale and get into the Highvale outskirts before more enemies apply. I feel like that's a hint that I'm going to be too stupid to take advantage of. The city just north of here. Okay. Like, I was like, escape here. Well, I mean, I can just walk back the way I came, right? Or not. Wait, where am I? Inactive Lunar Rift. Oh, I see. So they intend you to take the Lunar Rift here just to find out that it's broken and it's basically one way. So we're stuck here. But not really, because I walked here. Oh, well. They tried. It's not loot sports. Some mail. You can see I'm trying to aid any survivors today. French forces made to choose who survives this battle and who does not. People of High Vale battled elves of the Forsaken Vale. Oh, shit. Now most lie here dead or dying on either side. Who can say which was justified? Elves came from the Forsaken Vale by the look of them. Strange that they should be this far north. The sworn enemies of Resolute and usually keep to their side of the Virtus Pass. Wounded Knight barely alive. We must make haste. Oh, cool. I didn't think I could actually bring this healer back. It was up here. There he is. I see him. Yeah, no shit. That's how eyes work, dude. Oh, I see the problem now. You got fucked up. There's nothing I can do. What? You gained experience. I mean, I've got a healing skill. Whatever. Thought I'd go in, there's just nothing we can do. You know, it looks like he just hurt his arm. I mean, I guess they're trying to infer that there's more injuries than that. Why is this marked? The Highvale Defender's Sword. Okay. Just a regular longsword. What do I do with that? just lifted that myself, no problem. Ah, shit. Alright, it's got pointy ears. It gets its ass kicked today. Oh, these are... You defeated your first enemy? Why is the game treating this like it's a tutorial? Can you start here? Huh. I've only ever started at the place that I typically do. Yeah, my auto attack is taking him out. I was wondering why they directed me to take that weapon. They thought that I didn't have a weapon yet. But a High Vale outskirts. Okay. Captain Burns has ordered all of us to go to the outskirts. Even given our limited numbers and the military knowledge of the good captain, I'm not questioning that decision. You're awfully chatty for someone who needs to escape this chaos. Bitch, I am the chaos. Look at my gear. So it looks like they breadcrumb you back to other starting areas, but I have no idea what would ever make you start there. I've never started anywhere except for where I did. Which is, Solus. And to help, we welcome it. Beseech you to prove your courage. Okay. It's been played by Obsidian Elven snipers. Their targets aren't necessarily we soldiers. Should be us, I think. But the refugees that Floyd was good enough to bring us. We'll search for the fiends ourselves, but alas, we are few and must guard this position. Show your mettle. Bring me the short bow of an Obsidian Elf sniper. Then, by the virtue of courage, I shall direct you to meet our captain. Okay. We of High Vale value the virtue of courage above all else. Courage is not just about diving headfirst into battle, though it helps, to be sure. Courage manifests itself in the healer like Samael, who risks his life to help comfort the wounded. Courage enables those to turn away from a fight when the fight is unjust or unnecessary, and courage shows the true nature and character of a person. Terrible thing that happened in the village of High Vale. We all knew the Obsidian Elves were a violent bunch, but no one expected their unwarranted incursion upon our lands. We even made refugees. Yeah, a lot of that going around. Not all elves are prone to violence. Take the elves at Blood River, for instance. They're peaceful, if not a bit isolationist. But the Obsidian Elves are another tale, to be sure. They seem bent on human destruction at any cost. The attack on High Vale was completely unprovoked and proves their lack of courage, especially considering how outnumbered we were. I can only hope that their turning of a blind eye at courage will be their undoing. Did you find and kill that Obsidian Elf sniper? I haven't gone it. Where's that damn sniper at? Humans are weak and slow. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. I think it's for Elvin Brandy, though. But never have doubted your courage. I mean, yeah, I've got a really big sword. Speak with Captain Burns. He'll be able to determine where your talents may be best used. In charge of the monastery, one of the bravest people I've ever known. Despite being severely injured at the Battle of Highvale, we've managed to carve a path through the invading Obsidian Elves, allowing most of the village civilians safe passage to the monastery. Man, why is that like? By all accounts, he should have died, but by the Oracle, he recovered from his wounds rapidly and saw fit to make the migration to the monastery as painless as possible for all involved. Almost mythical it is. Damn, this is a big zone. Switch. You gotta give them credit, like, the worlds have stuff that function and move and work. Like, these areas could be a lot more boring. And it's some take yon elevator back to the basin. Need bedrolls, wheat grain sacks. Okay. Find good captain upstairs, tending to matters most urgent. Okay. Manford. No, I don't need reagents. At least not yet. Oh, your timing is most fortuitous. Oh, good. They all speak in Old English, apparently. Help Simone. Please speak to Esmeralda. Very vocal these days, so they have fine. Aid might quiet her for a bit. Damn. He's just trying to shut a bitch up. They're not the intent of the Obsidian Elves attacking our fair village. Yay. That is not the right yay, I don't think. Had run into the hostile elves in the past, but always in small packs, and certainly not the norm. These obsidian elves are brutal and have not the kindness of the other elves we've come to know. They attack without provocation and seek to annihilate humanity from the region. Can I join them? They probably don't want to. Never. What character you are? A legit guard. Almost a god. Nope. What's this? Oh, she's at the far end of this place. Is there a natural fast way down? I mean, other than the obvious. A lot of refugees. Now, how the hell do I know her name? So compelling, so mysterious, so many things can be said and done with your name. I promise not to use it against you. The hell are you on about? Haven't come across any elven herbal tea leaves. Bring them to me. Are you serious? Each day you bring me some, I'll pay you. But only once a day. Gotcha. Kind of creepy, actually. There we go. Yeah, I can make ingots from scraps, apparently. smithing hammer soon. Shit. I haven't even made anything yet.
On stage.
You smell like Milton's shoes. Great. Like Billy the Greatest. Well, the grown-ups here want to choke me, but they can't catch me. Remember? Yeah, I heard there's a stranger and they ask dumb things and they smell like Milton's shoes. Great. Watch your mouth, kid. This is Richard Garriott made this game. You may not survive it. Put that right through the door. Could drop some stuff off, though. I hope there's a... Don't know if there's a bank here. Cool. I don't even know for sure how to get out of here. We are really high up. Oh, I hope I don't have to take all those elevators back down. What the hell's the point of these stairs? You go nowhere. I actually have no idea what the fall damage is. Let's not find out just yet. I like the theme of this area, but I can already tell the verticality is going to be a real nuisance. Heading right on down.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Thank you for the follow. Humans are weak and stupid. Oh, he's standing right behind me. Shit. Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, I don't stream this too much. Last time I streamed it was like a year ago, but the other day I figured I'd start messing around with a single player mode, and next thing you know, I'm actually playing it a good bit. So may as well do it on stream too. Yeah, I will say, this is one of those games that anytime I do stream it, I get a lot of people coming through. I always appreciate it. Boss getting stuff. Ow, you fuck. Humans are weak and slow, and you're dumb as shit. Cat Dude, is that another Shroud streamer, I guess? I don't actually follow too much, so I'm unfortunately not a very good member of any community. I tend to come and go. Offline player, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the offline mode's cool. It's, you know, something otherworldly is reaching out to you. Huh. Yeah, I've never actually done this area. This is kind of cool. I don't think I did this last year. I could be wrong. See health bars and just, like, immediately I'm thinking, oh, enemies. Oh, yeah, supply. Right. Oh. Right here. What? Mystical looking glass. The mystical looking glass doesn't recognize. No adventures in Wonderland, I guess. Okay, now that I actually got a good look at the design, that's awesome. Where it's like part of a skeleton just surrounded by ice shit. Okay, that's 3 bedrolls. And wheat sacks. Really? I will say this area is much more interesting than the other outskirts. Unfortunately, it seems like it's more of a pain in the ass. Here we go. The elevator's cool and all. It's just one of those things when you see it and you just go, "Oh God, I'm gonna be doing this forever." You know, first-person camera's not bad. We already talked. Speak with Gilbert. Down yon hall. Okay. Yeah, this quest was for her. Huh? There we go. Wow. This Harrison in first person is kind of difficult. Ring of Light. I think I have one of those. I think I have two of those. Yep. Well, now I have three. It's like if we're doing the intro area, I'm gonna get like the equivalent of stuff that I've already gotten. But it's a good source of experience. I'm already up to like 300,000. Jesus. Oh wait, no, that's for crafting. Shit. Yeah, adventuring. I'm with less. But... The crafting stuff is around here somewhere. Break it all. Stuff. Hmm. You can't make iron ingots with scrap. Or I'd learned that, but I guess not. I'm not sure what this reshape is. Right bad notes. We just need to find a bunch of ore. Get these people off. Agnes, of course. Of course, there's an Agnes. What the hell? Let's just talk to him. There's gotta be a banker around here somewhere. Those towns have at least one banker. Thanks. Not gonna tell me where it is, though, are you? May not be in the outskirts. Oh. Travel to Highvale. I already did. I spoke to Gawain. Oh, okay. Okay, we're looking for resident. What else is in here? I think we're done here. Neat little zone, though. It's actually kind of gorgeous looking, too. Especially high up. Something was flashing like it was. I had an update, but not. Weird. It's still saying travel to hunt into Highvale. That's so weird. What happens if I just go to Highvale, though? Because this is going to be different than the intro area version. Oh boy. There still be elves. Well, for the moment. Your tool is damaged. It's bent. God, I can't get the other guy. There we go. Symbol of Evelyn. Neat. Wait, can I use that blacksmithing tool to fix itself? Probably not. I do appreciate that, like, common thugs and all have kind of taken over the zone as well. Or at least they're moving in on it. I just hope he doesn't send me back to outskirts. I have the sneaking suspicion he is. Just kick it. Damn. I broke that? Holy shit. I mean, I know avatars are supposed to be strong, but holy shit. Kind of cutting my way through. Lunar Rift, enter the building. I don't think I want to do that. fuck? That exit. We can't hit town here. Okay. Resolute is too. That was like right there. And it's under siege, apparently. But I noticed that you can just bypass a siege. I swear that originally you couldn't. Like, if it was under siege, you had to try and fight your way through or just run through. My inventory looking like? It's not terrible. Go play with the siege real quick. But just a little. See if I can even fight them. It might be too hard for me. How many people are getting killed? Battle quickly becoming slaughtered. I mean, that's, you know. To break a siege, I must defeat any catalyst that appears. Kill siege engineers, take the arcane catalyst. Match get the attention of their leaders. Oh boy. Ooh, it's a tier 4 siege. I do not belong here. Let's see how bad I get fucked up. What? That's the thing. I'm not going to get just one. Like annihilating me. Come on, chase me. Where are you going? Give it a shot. Doubt I can break the siege. A single player is a lot easier. High Wizard, on the other hand, is red. Oh, we're out. Is asking for trouble here. Oh, bullshit, you can hit me. I do like the Catacom's cover, though. That's always nice. don't know why I'm trying to get the post saw. How he just fucking appeared. What the fuck? 'Good day. I have no task for you. Oh, that's good. Granite. Yeah, I can. Iron. Fish. 76% chance, and I'm failing it over and over. I guess in order to break the siege, I need to, like, attack the main vault here. I don't think I can do it. If I pull back to the defenders, maybe. I'm kind of impressed at how many defenders are out here. We should phase like solo on this shit, but... Save these people. Can't heal other people, right? No, I don't think that's worth it. Funny, these guys are easier. Guess because you're supposed to go all Dynasty Warriors on these guys. this is never ending, isn't it? Okay, there's too much shit hitting me now. Where are all my buddies at? Oh, they're all dead. Hey, defenders, come defend me. Even though they really didn't do much damage to me. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think I'm vastly preferring this offline version. Hey, the game's not afraid to let you be a little strong. I don't actually know where they want me to go to break the siege, though. I was about to say, no one's gonna fight that guy? Come on. Whoa! I don't know what just killed me. Oh, it was a catapult. Hit me for 500 damage. God damn. So, we got a shrine somewhere around here? That's the first death I've had in this character. So there's a shrine back here. That'd be nice. Uh-oh. Nope, can't open doors as a ghost. I was about to say, what the fuck, man? I just got done saying this game lets me be strong and shit. I'm not catapult to the face strong, apparently. This sucks. Gotta be a shrine by the exit. Usually it is. No. I'm not just trying to leap. Hey, look, that person I can't talk to has a quest. It's pretty fucking hilarious. They're just sitting there, like, casually killing people by the score, and then fucking catapult just takes you out. Ugh, I'm probably gonna wind up waiting out this stupid, timer. How the hell do I get up there? Now I'm mad at that catapult. Oh, there's a shrine. I appreciate that the shrine is super shiny when you're dead. That's a cool resurrection, man. Like, I haven't really noticed that. Alright. Which one of you fuckers shot me? I should collect arcane catalyst for the siege scouts. Okay. This is right where I was. Where are these catapults, though? Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Damn it. They're respawning right on me. How do you get those archers to come closer? I'd be okay with this if they weren't just literally spawning on top of me. Or, you know, if NPCs were, like, helping, that'd be great. Dude. For fuck's sake. Kick this shit in. Oh boy, they're much harder. They're way hard. I may not. Oh, I'm dead. I can't do this. That's another dev. I'm trying. I forgot I had potions. Nope. We're just doing the paladin runaway now. Because fuck that. Hopefully I don't get hit by another catapult. I know I just. And if these defenders would just push in there, we'd have a shot. But, you know. They want you to do it. I will say these sieges are a lot less punishing than the online version. Noticing all these rocks, and I'm like, there's gotta get ore in this bitch. I'll see. Ore is hard to spot in this game. It doesn't jump out at you like it does in most. Oh shit. 6 o'clock already. I do actually need to get out of here. I get my rest so I can have another lengthy work session. Basically, I'm doing double shifts for the most part, so. Fast travel signpost. Really? That's useful. Yeah, to watch her. For a while, I was having a recurring thing, the children going, why doesn't the Oracle like you? And I'm like, wait, what? Shit. Only those who gain approval may be allowed to pass through. After you'll have your character judged by the Oracle. Gates will open for you today only on the condition you proceed to the Oracle with all due haste. Okay. That's cool. I don't think I've ever been. Could be wrong. Well, you opened it. Come in. Alright, where's the Oracle at? I don't know how serious that is, but I don't want to find out. I do love the mix of technology. Why is that interactable? I ain't fucking. Yeah, I'm still hearing, why is it Oracle not like you? Why wouldn't she? Oh, wait, I have been here. I don't know this shit. There's the Oracle. Or the confirmatory, at least. Now she gets to tell me all the shit I've been doing wrong. You killed how many elves? Uh-oh. They started it. Valor and shit. Hi, Oracle. Keep taking your first steps on the path of courage. Yeah. Self-well avatar. For every step on the path to courage is fraught with peril. Exceptional bravery will be needed to overcome the great threats that will block your way. You want to test me? Nope. Oh, it's... I have to return again tomorrow. Okay. I guess I already tested earlier. How are we doing on courage? I have witnessed your actions regarding your journey towards the nature of courage. What I have witnessed in general shows that you consider this virtue important. Good. How about love? Yep. Okay. And truth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've observed your actions regarding your journey towards the nature of truth. What I have witnessed in general shows you consider this truth is important. Okay. I also witnessed the impact of a recent decision you have made. You gave a key to a man who had no intention of ever turning it within its lock. How this will reflect on your exploration of this virtue is up to you. What? That can't be the mayor's house key. Oh, God. I hope that's not bugged. only other one I can think of was the other town. He was like a bootlegger or something. I was supposed to investigate that more. I don't know. It seems pretty cut and dry. Still perform an analysis of your affinity to the virtues. Really? You do? Weird. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm cool. I have no idea. Can I get to the bakery yet? Nope. Nope. Come back tomorrow. A lot of this stuff is locked per day. Alright, I'm supposed to find Norgard. Do that and wrap this up. Game is jank as fuck, but man, it does have heart. Like, they tried, you know? I have no idea what the current status of the game is. I have no idea what where development is. I don't know how many promises they broke and all that stuff. You know, I don't know all that at the moment. But I do know that I enjoy what's here. It would be nice if they finished this game, you know, and actually get all the storyline done they intended to. But I think that may be unlikely at this point. Hey, it's Arabella. Baby toast those who still show valor. Call me an outlaw. Me, Rigid. Once served in the guard of the royal family, but now all of Norgard fights only for coin. Courage has gone for all, even in the nights. Got what it means to stand or a foe and say nay further, shout thou go, fell beast. Okay, so this is Bridget. This other person got right in my fucking throat. Wayne, a good man he was. You have something for me from him? I do. Amulet, can you hear it? It speaks for Dwayne. Lady Bridget, kindly keep true to courage, keep true to your oath. Thy service is needed, even as mine comes to an end. I see mine end gladly, for I say it and serve Granis. I serve you, and I serve the people of Norgard. I die a knight. Fare thee well. And what has become quiet, I cannot turn his service aside. Oh God. And those who still serve Granis, damn it all, whether he cares or not. You will tell him, Outlander. You will seek him out, and you will make him hear. Someone will take word of the fall of Gawain to Granis. Show him that his people still fight for courage. You must, for I am already dead to that court of fools, and word if not indeed. Hire a boat in the village of Harvest to the north. Journey to Harvest from here can be perilous. I would suggest taking the Sanctus Spine Pass east of here. It's a guard I'll send word to that will ease your passage through that place. I do remember Grannis. He is one of the Titans. Good shit. I need to call it there. So I may be on tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow suddenly got freed up. I thought I was getting car work done. It looks like now it's going to be Thursday afternoon instead. So that's going to be a day. Whew. But, yeah, that is going to do it for me tonight. This game's great. You know, it's never going to get finished properly. I'm pretty sure of that. But what is here is amazing. You know, it's really a sad thing where you can sit here and look at it and go, man, I can see what they were going for. You know, and there's a lot of game here. There's still a lot of content. There's you know, dungeons to explore. There's, you know, interconnected insanity in a lot of those dungeons. And there's like little hidden plots and, you know, all kinds of stuff you can do. And the fact that it has a fully functional, mostly, single player is just the icing on the cake. Because originally this game was going to be just a single player game. Then they made an MMO or a light MMO or something, you know. So, what can you do? But in any case, I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be on when I'm on. Right now things are a little chaotic, so can't really say for sure. But until I see you, have a good one. Let me say something different. What did I do wrong? No, I'll see you when I see you.